Boom, boom, boom. Hello, gamers. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, how's it going? How's it going, goobers? Gamers? Hi, logins. Hi, Shen. Hi, BSJ. Hi, Kit. Hi, Pendles. Hi, Mooba. What's up, gamers? What's up? How's everybody doing? How am I doing? I feel pretty okay. Been a weird day so far because I've adjusted my schedule on several things, and I'm feeling like a little bit out of whack as a result. But I should be okay. I should survive. Hello, Kyber. Kyber of Kyber.art fame. The one, the only. You slept through every appointment you had today. Do you not set alarms? Or do you slept? I'll never understand when people are like, I slept through my alarm, because I'm like, how? Does your alarm stop? Does your alarm give up? Or by slept through, do you mean you reached over, turned it off? I need more. I need an explanation. How does this happen? How does this occur? Explain to me. I wish to know. Not trying to bully you or anything. I'm just like very curious how people sleep through things. When I checked why I didn't wake up, the alarms are just gone. Okay. Yeah, see, okay. So it's not like it's some weird phantom software thing. It's not like you fucking slept through multiple alarms, because that's the shit where I'm just like, how? Whenever people describe that, I'm like, how? Yeah, that makes more sense, BSJ. Yeah, that's fair. Also, hello, goobers. Hello. Those alarms are loud as hell. Good, good, as they ought to be. As they ought to be. How we doing, gamers? How's everybody's day going? Oh, oh. Oh, thank you, Zav. Heart emoji. How are you doing? I also have an alarm set for like something like 8:40 or something. 'Cause that's when I'm supposed to take second dose of medication. So the sensations I've been experiencing with the medication so far is definitely like bell curve-esque. Where it's been like nothing. But it's actually it's more like a spike where it's like wheel 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 or like wheel wheel wheel, where it's like there's a lot of nothing, and then like some point in the middle there's a distinct sensational change, and then it tapers off really fast. That's like at least my awareness of it so far. This has been how it feels, where it's like I am unaware of anything being different. I am briefly aware of there being a sensational like a different sensation. Different sensation goes away. That has been how it feels so far. Getting something though, maybe we'll try putting you on the extended release stuff. Yeah, we'll see. Uh it hasn't been every time either. It's usually every time so far that I've noticed a sensation, it's been on dose 2 for the day. So they had me doing uh because these are like 5 mg. They had me doing one at breakfast, and then a 5-hour gap, and then one at whatever time it is after the 5-hour gap. Uh and then they told me since I didn't if I don't feel anything on day 2 to double it up. So that's what I've been doing now. And it's like sensation wise, somewhere in the like back half of or actually how this like actually feels for me is like, and then bedtime, bed, or at least like, I don't know, when it wears off time. The only times that I've felt a distinct difference is like here. Somewhere in the back half of the second time I took what is 10 milligrams, I guess. That's the experience so far. Like somewhere on the back half of the second time I take them in a day, there is a I've noticed something. Otherwise I haven't noticed shit. Something that I was thinking about and watching videos a little bit and briefly considering like some books that I have that I should really read is I wonder if it's building up to the effective amount with that, maybe. I don't really want to experiment with like tripling up just because the doctor never mentioned that. So I'm not really interested in like dicking around without specifically having been told to. But one of the things I was thinking about before I started stream today is that a problem that I very frequently have that I talk about trying to get better at, but then never actually do, is that I worry. So one of the something that I want to talk to other artists who are like knowers and maybe I want to read some books about is that I'm like very whatever, I'll just imitate people when it comes to art, but I haven't like actually gone out of my way to try and do anything formal in terms of like training or learning anything. And I think one of the main problems is that whenever I'm doing a figure, I start trying to apply anatomy before I have captured gesture and proportions. And I think those are like I think that's the order from what I understand, the order that is like accepted as efficient is gesture, like gesture into like proportions into anatomy. Um and that makes sense because it's like gesture captures like your important things like the head, the rib
Scanning.
cage, the wah wah wah, captures the wah wah wah, the head, the rib cage, the pelvis, and like weight bearing legs and like whatever, and it captures like the important details, and you can sort of like get an idea of like what's going on with the spine. uh and then ideally I think these are like more tightly overlapped, like these have very intersecting Venn diagrams, like proportion and gesture, because I think you're ideally trying to get proportions pretty right with the gesture, and then you these overlap like a little bit at the beginning where it's like you can add a few contours to your gesture, just like you can either just use values to communicate important anatomy areas by like darkening a line somewhere, or like add a few like contours somewhere, and like that's gonna help with that. But I think my main problem is I get really bogged down and like super get worried about this. And then what happens is exactly what I did yesterday, where I'm like, here's the figure I want to draw. And rather than fucking drawing that figure, I spend like 4 hours jiggling pecs and fucking arms and shit because, oops, I have focused really deeply on the anatomy of this forearm and drawn it completely out of perspective in regards to the pectorals and like the abdomen and like whatever. Um, and I really want to try and get better about that. And I think a big part of it is presence of mind. And I think that's one of the reasons why I'm excited for continuing to work my way through figuring out how to get medication that helps me with ADHD stuff. Because I think one of the things that's been really nice for the brief periods of time that I've experienced that sensation of the drugs producing a different state of mind in my body, is that different state of mind provided by the assistance of the drugs gives me more presence of mind. And I think that's going to be really powerful when it comes to art, because I think one of the main problems is that I'm getting too into like some part of my brain that is just trying to draw and it's not trying to think. And I think that's something I should prioritize getting better at. Is I should know why I'm doing what I'm doing, and it should be a decision. It shouldn't be like I scribble for fucking an hour, zoom out, realize that I have totally fucked up the proportions of something in regards to everything else because I was super focused on the anatomy. And like, I could have predicted that. I could have told myself yesterday, like, Gar, if you spend a gajillion hours zoomed in on this arm and start detailing it, and you haven't completed the rest of the figure, like, this is a waste of time because you're gonna have to jiggle everything super hard to get it to fit. And I could have told myself that, like, from the beginning, but I didn't have that presence of mind. I wasn't like thinking and making decisions. I was just like, oh, I'm drawing. So that's something that I want to try and work on today. I want to try and finish this drawing and maybe slap it into a YCH or something. But my main priority is more so I want to finish the rest of this figure and try and articulate what I'm doing along the way. You don't have the skill to handle the tool you now have. It takes time. When I was using Photoshop, I would have a navigator panel on the side that always showed the drawing zoomed all the way out. Yeah, that's something that I could do. I do have the space for it, but it's just not something that I've thought about. Maybe I could do that. Maybe I take some Kyber advice. Kyber, I know you use what, ArtStation Pro or something, and do you have an actual screen tablet or you draw on the iPad? You draw on the iPad now with some art thing? I've been thinking about whether or not I want to try fucking with Clip Studio again. Where is the navigator? Is it not? It is here. Hello, navigator. Begin. I guess I can just like mount this down here if I really want to. There's no reason not to, I suppose. It's not like I have enough layers to have it matter. It's nice to have the navigator out for stream purposes too. Well, I don't actually have my stream set up in such a way that you'd be able to see it, because like the way that I've decided to have my art scenes set up is I want there to be some sort of immersion into this little like 3D scene I've got going on. So I have all of the like art stuff here. It's cropped out of frame. So like all of this is like cropped out, and it's just sort of like the canvas, as you probably could tell. Technically, something that I could do is I could, if you guys think it would be relevant, I could have a separate because obviously my setup is capturing this whole window. I'm just cropping things to make it appear like this. So what I could do, if you think it's really relevant, is I could set up a separate capture that is just looking at this little navigator window. If you think that that would be beneficial to the viewing experience. Panel options, color, light red. How about, can I have you just not have a color? Can I change your opacity? I cannot change your opacity. Here. What if I make you what if I just make you 70? Like my background. You just disappear, right? There we go. Cool. Fantastic. I think you can describe individual panels unless I'm horribly mistaken. Well, so what I'm talking about is here. Let me I'm not talking about in Photoshop, I'm talking about in OBS. So, no, yeah, it's super easy to set up. I'll literally just do it right now. Here, I will show you what I mean. Uh, ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Uh, ba 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 bum. Well, well, like obviously it's gonna be difficult to clean this up perfectly while I'm still streaming. But I just do this and then I would go back to here. I add this. Like I don't know where I'd put it that like could diegetically fit, but like that's what I mean where like I can just capture just the navigator. Waiter, more water please. Hi Aiken, what's up? OBS can grab them. I have a 2 PC setup, Kyber, so OBS is not being run on the computer that's running Photoshop. This entire computer is being captured through a capture card. What is the name of the like the funny little plugs in your motherboard? Whatever the name of that is, it's that kind of capture card. I'm gonna say it. Say, do you prefer delightful? What way can I shorten your username? But hi. Um, but yeah, I could figure out a way to like try and snuggle this navigator like into the scene somewhere. If you do you guys think that's like a quality of life improvement if I give you a idea of like what the entire canvas looks like, because I imagine it like it also is beneficial for like other drawings too, like it's not just this one that I'm working on. Like if I go bah and open, are we gonna open? We're thinking about it. Photoshop is thinking about it. As much to think about. Are we thinking about it? Okay, there we go. So that like lets you see more of what I'm talking about, where it's like I can be as zoomed in as I want here, but the navigator would show you the full image. That would be so tiny on a phone. Yeah. I wish everyone would do it personally. Yeah. I think you're not wrong. I think there is a quality of life to it because it's going to let you Like you can immediately tell what the fuck I'm doing. Um, if you have, so I still have to, so because it's winter, I've just been using this scene, but I do still have to go back and like figure out what I'm gonna do with this scene because I do think now that I've experimented with it in the winter scene, one, I don't like the lighting that I've done on my model here as much because in the winter scene, I've explicitly gone out of my way to color adjust my model to like fit a bit better. And I don't think I've either not done that at all or I've not done it very well in this scene. So I feel like the colors of my model don't super match. Um, but also I like in the winter scene how I did some cropping of stuff to fit the canvas capture into the background a bit. Like you can see it's like behind the table and the little counter and stuff. I kind of want to do that too. But yeah, I don't know where do you think Navigator would go? Like if you have ideas, I would love for people to be able to just like take a screenshot like of like this scene and you can draw over it or whatever and be like, I think you should go here because I'd be interested to hear your thoughts because it's like where do I put this in a way that doesn't like suck and is also like I would probably have to make it like way the fuck bigger, right? Makes sense to go in the corner. I suppose that's probably fair. But big enough to show up on a phone. I guess the ultimate question is how big does that look? I guess one of the things that's bothering me about it is like I want to be in a pretty little 3D scene and I don't want too much of that to be like consumed. Yeah, obviously I can do like the little brush strokes on the edges or some sort of like fade. Something I can also do pretty easily is I could just warp the perspective. One of the things that I'm fucking pissed off about that maybe I just is like I wish I could turn off the navigator's little like I don't really like that it's got this overlap that shows you what part I'm zoomed in on, but I guess that's not really negotiable unless I want to do something crazy where I make it like a very very specific color and then I chroma key it out on that. Does this square bother you that it's showing you where I'm zoomed in on, or do you think I should chroma key the little that out? Because I could make that disappear. But the problem is it will also make those it's not gonna make the drawing underneath reappear. So actually maybe I can't chroma key that out. That would be stupid. Because it'll just make it invisible. It won't actually show the drawing underneath. So that was something I did not think through enough. Hallucinate. Like maybe yeah, but something else I could do is I can 3D transform it, right? So let me show you like what I mean by that. Here, studio mode. Uh, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Let me go back here and then I can show you guys what I'm talking about. So like I've got that, right? And then I can do something a little goofy, a little silly, a little funky where okay, never mind. Hold on, wait. If I do it in studio mode, does it reflect? Does it reflect live or does it wait until I'm done? Yeah. Oh, it does reflect live. Okay, cool. Yeah, so like I can do like fucking wacky shit like I did with the chat, right? I could like do some sort of like lean it into the background a little bit and then like jiggle it somewhere. Like this is possible. I can make it give you the information that you need, but I can also distort it in perspective so that it's not taking up as much space. Obviously I don't know where I'd put it, but like this is also an option just so that you keep that in mind. That I can like do this and then I could like put it wherever, you know. It doesn't have to be on an A frame. That'd be kind of cute. That would be kind of cute. Put it up on on a little easel in the corner. Could maybe do something goofy like that. Yeah, an easel. Well, that's something that I guess I can think about and navigate in the future. Okay, that's at least some good ideas, I think. Okay, well I'll think about that. How are you doing, Lucernic? How's Space Dragon? Something else I was thinking about before stream is how much I wanna I really wish I liked the Apple Pencil more. Maybe I just have to give it more of a chance and get used to it, or maybe I just have to try programs other than Procreate on the iPad because like I do want to try drawing on my iPad, but I also fucking hate how Procreate feels. I was thinking about like, damn, I could use a screen tablet. I want to fuck with a screen tablet, and I'm like, actually, technically, I have a screen tablet. I just don't use it because I don't like Procreate. Anyways, I have to run to the bathroom already because I've been consuming caffeinated water and regular water. We got all sorts of water in this dragon. Every kind. Cold. Fucking cold. Hi, Hikiran. How are you? Oh. Alright, time to stop stalling and actually try to draw. We make attempts, gamers. We do what we can. We make attempts, and we do what we can. I should stretch them. Something I've been noticing over the past few days is that I'm like I'm consciously aware of a slight soreness in my wrist and it's kind of fucking wigging me out. I really don't want to return to fucking wrist pain land. So I should really start doing wrist exercises again. I should. You're doing okay. Good to hear that. Week starting off all right, I hope. All right. Got to do the good habits. Yeah. It is true. Oh, no. Okay, but another thing that I want to describe. Can I ask you a question, Kyber, if you're still here? How the fuck do you hold your pencil? Because I was watching another fucking. I've been trying to watch, rather than just fucking consuming goofy YouTube content, I'm trying to consume like more valuable content while I'm trying to like learn art. I hold my pencil when I draw the same way I hold my pencil when I write. And something that one of the videos that I watched brought up was that like that might not necessarily be like helping me. Like if I gripped my pencil differently, it might make certain strokes like easier, and I've never really like thought about that. The way that I grip my pencil will illustrate because I can draw sometimes maybe. Haha, hee hee, haha. So I very frequently will hold my pencil at like this sort of like sideways angle, or not my pencil, the drawing pen or whatever. Hold it at this like sort of steep sideways angle. Uh, and then I've got my thumb here. And then I sort of just like rest the pen on like the section between my like thumb and index, and like all the rest of my fingers end up being like sort of like underneath it basically. And I have no idea if this is like really fucking bad or stupid, but basically like all the rest of my fingers are like down here, and then they kind of like drag along my tablet as I move. I don't give a fuck. That's fair. Yeah, it was just something I hadn't thought about where I'm like, oh, maybe I hold my fucking pen stupid and maybe that makes things harder. Do you have a like a little glove? Do you have one of those little glidey gloves? Uh for not getting your hand like stuck? I don't. I don't use it. Yeah. Okay, but you do have one. Interesting. Mm. Do I get stuck often? Not really. It slides like pretty decently across my tablet. I've never had a problem where I probably would have addressed it much sooner if I was like actually experiencing any sort of like really bad discomfort with it. Feel so doofy wearing it. I don't really care about feeling doofy. I was just thinking about whether or not I would feel like it would help. I don't really know if it would. Kyber, how'd you get so good at fucking drawing dragon faces? That's another thing that I was like, I should really practice drawing furry faces because I'm still very, very bad at it and very unconfident. Okay, you agonize over it every time, every aspect. Dang it. When do you get to become the like ultimate confident art god who just like draws exactly what they picture in their mind every time without error or delay? When does that turn on? When do you get that? When did that turn on for you? I haven't gotten that yet. I feel like that's supposed to happen eventually, and I'm still waiting. Still waiting on that one. Honestly, kind of fucked up that I'm still waiting on that one. I'd really like if it would hurry the fuck up and happen sooner. That'd be good for me. That'd be nice. I'd like that actually. It sounds like a good idea. You have a lot of good ideas, Kyber. I hope you understand that like every time I like gas you up, it's not in an effort to like patronize you. It's not in an effort to uh like gain brownie points or try and like befriend you more. I gas you up because I genuinely like you are someone I hold in my head with great renown, and that's not like a bit. I genuinely think you're an incredible artist. Yeah, it's why I take my time to try and like describe that to you every time it comes up because I know you don't feel it and I can palpably tell you don't feel it, but like you are very very good. Very 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 good. You are one of the people who when I think about my own art, I'm like, yeah, they're technically a human being, but I have no idea if the things that they are making are within the realm of human possibility for me because I'm just like I can't conceive of a lot of the stuff that you do and I think it's because I don't have enough skin in the game yet, but I'm trying to work on it. Yeah, you are genuinely inspiring. You're one of the people who when I see your work, I think the best compliment that I can ever give to other artists is when I see your work, it makes me want to draw because it gives me that like So a lot of the reason why I draw is because I desire escapism and I want to be able to render some part of the world that's in my head, and maybe that can let me linger there and live there for a little bit longer and maybe share it a bit with other people. But then I get really downtrodden because I'm like, I don't have the skill to capture any of the like important facets of these sensations and experiences and visuals I can create in my mind. And it's really disheartening because I'm like, I don't know if I'll ever be able to do that. But then I can look at like stuff that you make and I'm like, it is possible. Like people do it. People do it consistently. You everything like you've got up on your fucking website, I'm just like, I'm always in awe of. I'm like, this is like what I want to be able to create. It's you can take people places with your art, and I think that's really, really fucking cool, dude. So genuinely, like, huge props to you. And I hope that over time you can begin to feel some of that for yourself. I know it's really not as simple as just think that you're Pog, because like if it was that simple, then I'd also be able to do that. So, but yeah, no, I really do think you're fucking cool. You make good stuff. Same way I feel about Hanu, really. Hanu makes really cool stuff, and it's like Hanu is one of those people where it's like their skill level is just so leagues beyond me that I'm just like, why do you even bother giving me the time of day, dude? Like I'm alarmed and shocked every time that I ever get to talk to you guys. And I know that's not actually like a good way to conceive of social decorum. It's not, you shouldn't view people's perceived skill rankings and then determine that as a social barrier and be like, well, I'm not good enough at anything to talk to them. But that is still a very common thing that I have to grapple with in my head is like the remind yourself that everybody at the end of the day is just some motherfucker and like nobody is actually a sacrosanct god of any particular skill. Like everybody is very human and probably has a lot of their own misgivings about their craft, even if you think they're fucking sick. But you're definitely still one of those people that I really struggle on that particular note with, because I'm just like, I don't know, dude. I think Kyber might actually be like Kyber might not be real. Kyber might be the conceptual manifestation of a rendering god. I'm not sure if there's actually a person. And then I see you in VR and I'm like, "Oh my god, they're real." And they talked to me. That's fucking crazy, dude. They're real and they talked to me? What the fuck? That shit's wild. He just runs in making fart noise. Yep. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. All right, you know what's something that people always talk so much smack about, but I've literally never used, and it's like one of the things that people always are like, I can't use this art program. It doesn't have this. I don't use this because I don't know what it does. What do you do with this? This is like, okay, so one, sure, liquefy tool. Got it. I can't see my fucking background or any of the rest of the layers. How the fuck do I make you show me like the rest of my layers? This is like unusably bad. Show guides? No. Show mesh? No. Show backdrop? Aha! Use all layers, mode in front. Now, can you just give me 100% opacity? Yes. Ah, thank you. Okay, that's a lot better. Why is the resolution so bad? What the fuck? Okay, zooming in fixes that like a little bit. You can toggle layers visible. Yeah, I found the button for it. Interesting. Still very strange looking. And then I know there's like a bunch of different tools. Forward warp tool, and I can change the size. Has to do a lot of quick calculations, I think. Yeah, that's probably, it's something like that. The backdrop settings are preventing the preview from showing image changes? What? What do you mean? So what if I do I would never use a program without Elastify. Is this the same thing as Elastify? Also, why does it say that every time I try and draw with the backdrop on, the backdrop settings are preventing the preview from showing image changes? Okay, then like, what if I do layer 0, mode behind? There, is that gonna... Can't I just have all layers and then mode behind? Okay. Wait, hold on. Wait, can you not? Why are you showing me the old layer? I don't need the old layer. Show image? Oh. I don't want the old layer. Can you, like, why I would like to have everything. Okay, how about, okay. So cancel. How about, for the sake of discussion, if I do this. So now it's just that. Now if I go here and do that, now are you going to stop showing me? Oh, why? Okay. Yes, that is now doing what I had wanted it to do before. Cool. Yeah, interesting. I've literally never used this tool before. But everybody talks so much fucking smack about it, and like talks about how they fucking won't use programs that don't have it, and I'm like, I've been drawing for years and I've never opened it once, so maybe that's something I should look into, since so many people are like, this shit's the bomb. Use it constantly. When are you gonna start fucking streaming again, Kai? Not. I worded that very teasingly aggressively, but I understand that streaming is very like mentally. As somebody who does it fucking for a job right now, I understand that it's not the same as just drawing. You are actively required to expend more energy, so don't take that as like pressure. But that was me teasingly saying, I think watching you stream is very informative to me, and I miss it. You stream every day, pretty much? What the fuck? It's on Picardo, isn't it? Also, it's probably during the hours that I'm fucking unconscious, isn't it? Is it during the hours I'm unconscious? I hope it's not, but it almost certainly is. Almost certainly is. No, it's usually right now? Oh. So it's during the hours that I stream. I see. I understand. But today I didn't feel like it. Okay. Is it actually like during the same hours that I stream? Is that why I never see it? That would make a lot of sense, because I used to go out of my way to try and be there when I could be, or when I felt like I could be. Probably pretty much at the same time. Dang it. Alas. Well, if that's a good time for you, then I do not blame you. Alright, so now if I hit OK, it just keep that. That's interesting. Very interesting. Maybe the liquefy tool is Pog. Trying new things, guys. Trying new things, learning new things, attempting new things. We do what we can. As I say, do what we can. Wait, what the fuck happened to... Did I have... No. Okay. Interesting. Wait, huh? What? Oh. Yeah, got it. Cool. Nice. Great. Pretty much at the same time. Okay, well. Alas. What can we do? Another thing that I'm really bad at that I don't this is another question I have for Kyber or other artists in chat. I pretty much always on my tablet, I am doing small strokes in these directions. Mostly in this direction, and I will deliberately rotate my canvas to match this stroke direction, and I'm really bad at doing strokes in any other direction. So I will literally flip canvas or I'll rotate the canvas to try and do strokes in like the same direction all the time. But I know a lot of traditional artists who are really good at traditional can just have incredible stroke confidence in like any direction doing whatever. I basically build my strokes out of very small chicken scratch strokes to form contours, whereas like I have seen so many times described in books and videos and etc. Like if you want to get better at stuff, you need to get better at having line confidence and being able to do full strokes and whatever. That is exactly what I do. Okay. So, well, you make good art, so maybe it's not required to do the other thing. Yeah, Kit. I don't subscribe to the fact that there's like one way or like the theory that there's like one ultimate way to do anything. Like I don't think I think that's very reductive and kind of pointless. But I am always curious on other people's experiences because it's like it's useful to talk to other people about that sort of stuff, you know? Because life is too short. Yeah. Well, as long as you can relate to what the fuck I'm talking about, that's the main thing I was interested in. Preach so emphatic. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, now that I have Liquefy, I can maybe afford to be even messier than I usually am because like that already even as somebody who literally just opened Liquefy for the first time 20 seconds ago, that already felt so much better than having to make a manual selection and try and use fucking warp tool and shit. That I'm already kind of sold on Liquefy, to be honest, gamers. I might already be a pro Liquefy stan. I will preach Liquefy. Are you shocked that as somebody who has used Photoshop the entire lifespan of their art career, today you got to see me open Liquefy for the first time? Is that shocking? Am I stupid for that? I should have opened it sooner, probably. I just remember opening it once and all of the default settings, like you saw me debug it in like 20 seconds, but all of the default settings, I think the main thing is the default settings make all of your other layers disappear, So it's just like your line, because it's usually line art that I'm fucking with. And it's like, it's just my sketch or line art, and the background is transparent. And I'm like, I don't know what's going on. This is scary. There's 50 billion different drop downs and panels. I'm closing out of this. And I think that's what has happened every time I've opened Liquify before. Is I'll just open it up, my entire everything disappears, and there's a transparent background, and there's all these drop downs, and I'm like, nah, actually, I'm good. Maybe I should just get better at drawing it right the first time. You liquefy just selections too? Yeah. That that is a thing that I've heard and seen. That is true. Boom, 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 boom. What are your guys' thoughts on digitigrade versus plantigrade? What do you guys think? I really prefer digitigrade, but I have still to this day never found a place to reference it well. So I'm still dog shit at drawing it. And it takes me many, many painstaking minutes into hours to make the ankles or paw look even vaguely passable. And it's really fucking hard. Is this a question? Plantigrade, silly? Wait, Riot's a plantigrade stan? Really? Is that like ink exposure? Actually, I don't even know if that. Well, no, that is what ink's into, right? They're like plantigrade, but with beans. I think that's the ink preference. No, you mean plantigrade is silly. Plantigrade's silly. Okay, I thought you meant what am I into? Plantigrade, silly. Okay. Evil handshake. Digitigrade all the way. How do you? What have you done to learn how to draw it, Kai? Because I just kind of wing it every time. Because right now, obviously, I'm referencing this from a photograph. Uh, and this person does not have a digitigrade leg. So I always just kind of draw the plantigrade and then like wing in the pause. Cry. Yeah, that's like basically my process as well. Pretty well described it right there. Captured in its purest essence is just cry. Cryaber sends logins into hysterics. Million different references that I take bits and pieces of until I have something that most people will accept. Uh, what do I have to bribe you with to see some of those? Can I bribe you? What do Kybers like? What goods and or services can I perform or provide to a wyvern? Bum, ba, 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 bum, bum. Are there goods and services I can bribe my way into peeking at those with? All right, liquefy attempt number two. A digi-like reference today. I feel like a lot of it is vibes based. That's fair. Uh-oh. Are we thinking about it, or did I not click the right thing? I'm always scared whenever I click a thing in Photoshop and nothing happens. Are we thinking about it? Or are we just... Who's to say? Okay, I click it again? Oh, okay, I see what happened. You repeated the liquefy because I didn't click liquefy. I clicked it here. I see. Yes. That would be... Yeah, got it. Understood. Understood. Giving up on Blender for today. Fuck Blender. Understandable. Understandable, Shen. The fuck? Why are we on that tool? Go away. Give me the one I had before. No, man. Do just that, please. Thank you. Corrupted your settings, dude. Okay, my Photoshop on this computer, to be fair, it is a Jack Sparrow version, but sometimes when if it like crashes or whatever, I will relaunch it and it'll be like, yep, I'm on all default settings now, baby. And I'm like, how how did this happen? How did this happen? Oh, by the way, I updated the box beneath the stream to actually have all of the sound redeems in the right order. And I've also included some new ones. I've added some new sounds. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom.
I'm going to be stuffing screws up my butt.
Hug Shen. Oh, Hanu. Hanu, you missed me like simping for you earlier. Or maybe not simping for you. You missed me like talking about the reverence that I hold for you. Is that the same thing? I don't know. Simping sounds more like inherently horny. Not like that. That's gonna be the hoodie. 3D sketch of Hanu and the Texas simp underneath. Hell yeah. Is that what you're gonna that's the 3D the hoodie you're gonna give me? I know you were talking about you wanted to fucking give me fucking hoodies to slap on. Is that gonna be it? That's the one? That's what I'm getting. You had not heard the Riot voice line? Play it again. Computer, what is Riot gonna be doing?
I'm going to be stuffing screws up my butt.
There will not be one, there will be many. Good, we have a bunch of empty hoodie slots, dude. They could be getting filled with different hoodie options right now. Also, Hanu, guess what? I'm using the liquefy tool right now for the first, well, this is actually the second time I've done it today, but today is the first time I have ever used the liquefy tool ever, despite being a Photoshop user for my entire art career. I don't use it. Yeah, well that's fair, but everybody who like is like Photoshop's the best program ever, usually this is like part of their reasoning why. And the reason why I've never used it is because up until this point I was too scared to go through the settings and figure out what the fuck is going on, because by default it does this. This is like the default setting it opens up on. And this always terrified me because I'm like, what am I looking at? Why is everything gone? How is this usable? What am I supposed to do with this? But now I have gone through the effort of like going in and fucking with settings and being like, okay, now this is actually like significantly more usable. I just want to like repeat the first like 20 minutes of stream where I was talking about like cool art concepts and thoughts, because Hanu would be proud of me. Is it good though? So one of the things that I've been really enjoying about it is it's a lot more intuitive and gives me a lot more precise control over like things that I want. So as an example, if I wanted to, like, let's say I don't like this contour here, my like 3 options, or I used to see it as I have 2 options for not liking this contour here. Either I can redraw it, or I can fuck with it, right? And my options for fucking with it, as far as up until today, were like I have distortion tools, I have perspective tools, I have warp tools. But for the most part, it looked like me selecting it, turning on warp, and then like trying to get like what I want to have happen here. But like it's so limited in that, like, because of how the selection works, and like because of this, like, you don't have crazy refined control. You have like your grid that you can manipulate, right? And you know exactly what I'm talking about. But when you open shit up in Liquify, because I have like a brush and I am John Brushman using the brush, I can have very specific, like, I can either do the whole thing, or I can have like very specific control of like just particular parts of any one line, which is like crazy better. Because I can be like, oh, well, I don't like this curve is bad, but it's bad because over here isn't steep enough, and I want just here to be steeper, but I want it to still like attach to the rest of this, and just like immediately you can just like make that happen or whatever, and it's just a lot more intuitive. Redrawing doesn't give you this kind of preview. Exactly. So it's actually kind of based. And this is also, I'm sure there are other tools, because again, you fucking open this shit up, and as I said, the reason why I've been constantly fucking terrified of it is because you open this shit up, right? And you've got fucking by default, it shows you fucking this, which is like, that immediately was always enough to make me panic and run away, because I'm like, what the fuck is going on? This is worthless. Also, by default, it has you selected on this tool, which I'll turn things back on so you can even fucking see what's going on. By default, it has you selected on this tool, which is just, as you hold it down, it like fucking explodes things in a circle. And like, I was always like, this is worthless. Like, why are people like, oh, Liquify's Pog? I'm like, no, it's not. Like, so to keep in mind, when like years ago when I wrote Liquify off completely, what I had done is I was looking at this, I was on this tool, and I was just like, what am I like I can't see shit about my drawing. This sucks. I'm out of here. But like, yeah, now that I know that there's like, actually the tool you want is this one, forward warp tool, for the most part. I have no idea what the rest of these do, but I'm sure there's like something to be found in there that's like worthwhile. The synthol tool, exactly. You can fucking inject it directly into any part of your drawing. Very cool. Super sick. Very epic. Awesome. All right, I have to pee again, so I'm gonna do that, and then I guess maybe we will negotiate with trying to convert plantigrade into digitigrade, which I do not know how to do, but we can roleplay, and we can roleplay like we know how to do that, and then maybe I can try and look at references and be like, oh god, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. And draw the head. That was one of the things I was talking about before you got here, Hanu, is I was like, I should really try and get I should really practice drawing furry heads and faces more, because it's the part I'm already not confident in 90% of my art, but drawing the face is something I'm so not confident with that I literally don't even put it into the image until I'm confident, or I'm at least mildly satisfied with the rest of the entire body. Catch you later, Kyber. Heart emoji. Is it way too distracted? Yeah, relatable. All right. Good luck. Oh, hello, dragon. Prey has scared me into closing the game. Oh no. Well, I hope it was in a fun way and not in a like psychologically damaging way. Um. Anyways, I'm gonna go get a little bathroom break back. Oh, it was in a I have died again and do not have the patience at the moment to redo. Don't get me wrong, I'm loving the game a lot, but it takes a lot of focus that I'm unable to get right now. So I've died again and I don't have the patience at the moment to redo. Uh, what does that have to do with being scared? So do you mean like it was frustrating because you were getting fucking like rolled in a way you didn't like, or was it actually like you kept having to redo a scary scene or something because you were dying? Got jump scared. The thing that scared me killed you. Okay, gotcha. I schnee. I flinch really bad. I see. Well, now you can listen to Cozy Dragon talking. Actually, for can we have a actually maybe I save that for when I eat my yogurt and have my pills. We're gonna listen to a cool song in like 20 minutes or whatever when I take a break to eat yogurt and take pills. Also think in general this whole situation could be like adjusted upward. Maybe not that. Mm, oh, oh, mm, 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 mm. Mhm. Mhm. I'm sorry, Shen. Do you wanna type stuff about it? Would that help? Or do you just want to take a break and focus on something else for a while? I'm here for you if you need to talk about stuff. Mm. So I've had something similar happen where or maybe not quite similar, but whenever Blender updates for me, it removes every single one of the plugins I've installed. And I very frequently will forget the ones that I use until I like go to use them, and then I'm like, why is this not here? And then I'll search for it a bit, and then I'll be like, oh, it's literally just not here, and then I have to go reinstall it. No, I know that's not the problem that you're having, but I'm like trying to relate. So, it's not something that I've had happen in particular, but you can't use Control plus Z until you factory reset. That is pretty miserable. Is it like known issue territory, or is it like this is just happening to Shen territory? Like, is it we know that this is a problem and it's happening to other people, or is it like you don't think it's happening to other people and you're gonna have to like do all of the fucking super tedious work of isolating variables on your setup until you can identify what the fuck is causing it? Completely unknown. Hi, Cobalt. What's up? Interesting. Um, so you said it's happened multiple times. Is it, are you in the same workspace every time? Like, is it always while you're in the weight painting workspace? Actually, like, I don't know. Don't answer questions if you don't want to. My immediate response is to be like, let's analyze this. Let's isolate variables and see if we can replicate the incident. But like, if that's not what you're looking for and you just want to be like, this shit fucking sucks, then yeah, I it fucking does, dude. You're not looking to fix bugs, yeah. You just want you just want the fucking software to work. Please, for the love of God, just work. Bum, 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 bum. Troubleshoot until problem variable is isolated. Yeah. Try and develop my way team workflow. I can't because I keep having to start over. Yeah. Unfortunately, I cannot help you because I don't like it's the same. It's one of those like works on my machine moments where you're like a tech support agent over the phone or whatever. And if you're looking for advice, I have some things that I could say, but I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility of things you've probably already thought of. So sorry that it's fucking frustrating. Blows. I give you head ruffles. Alright, well, I'm actually pretty satisfied with that. So I suppose now I try to convert this to Digidegrade. Well, I give this Shen a big hug. I'm proud of you for what work you've done. Thanks, Diablo. Papa. Mm. 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 I guess what I'm trying to navigate now is that I need to establish what the fuck I'm doing with shape. We've got like a vertical sort of situation. Goes like something like right, but like I guess leaning more backward. Like I think you've got the that part kind of goes like out. That, and you've got the beat being kind of funky. The white, the white leads to the white lead to the white. There is like the white. It do go white and then it white. But then this is more like white before it go white. And then it kind of go white, white, and then we kind of get the white, you know? That's actually more like a white, and then this is like you kind of want the. This is more like the white, you know? It's got that white because you got the ball of the ankle here, which is kind of like a white. Go. Yeah, you've got the white, and then out of the white, you've got the like this part. Then you've got the other white, but that's kind of covered up. It should be in perspective, covered up by the white. And then this is just like really long to the whack. And honestly, I think this curve can be a lot more dramatic. It can be like straight up. Got got what, like four, right? So we need to go one, two, three, four, maybe something more like that. And then it is facing like down, so some amount of it is like has to be negotiated in like 3D space to go down foreshortening is gonna be like something like that, I think. And then you have being on top of that, which is gonna be like something a little bit more. It still feels not great. What I think we're gonna do here is dump this shit in here. And then what happens if I do, what if I do this? Hi Izzy, how are you? What's up, Otter? I, oh, that is not helpful. I do in fact need to do one of these. Gotcha, gotcha. Understood, understood. I think the thing I need to figure out is how to not feel so broken up emotionally by having to stop because I've lost energy. That is definitely important. I would agree with you. That's something that's like the negotiate with yourself and your brain type vibe. That shit's very hard. Coloring your hair, gotta listen for an hour. Your hair bleached looks neat. Fuck yeah. Red. How much red? Like the whole thing red? That sounds cool as fuck. I have dyed my hair like once. I think like now we negotiate the bean. the urge to do texturing. Sculpting low key kind of fell in love with this time. Texturing refers to doing all of the like colors, right? Like the materials and colors and all of that, like weight painting, retopo, or bleh. Coloring and adding materials. Yeah, okay. Look like a wreck though. I imagine red hair dye do get everywhere. We must stay focused, brother. Yeah. What is the model of? I saw you post some like Deathclaw stuff. Is it of a Deathclaw? Is it of one of your characters? Your Gigante character? Is that Shen's dad or whatever? Oh, it's time for me to have my yogurt and my other pills. Gar get to have yogurt break. Uh, this is like actually a pretty decent pop so far. I'm pretty popped about it. Good beans so far. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. They're related, but it's a highly classified lore document info. That's fair. That's fair. All right. I'm going to the bathroom briefly, get more water, get my yogurt, and then we're gonna come back and I wanna show you guys a song that I've been listening to at least like once a day over the past few days, just because it's really, really pretty. I'll show you guys. Alright, I will be back. Yogurt break. 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 Wow. So true, but alright. I'm going to eat my funny little yogurt and take my funny little pills. And in the meantime, we're gonna listen to a really pretty song. Alright. I'm gonna turn the volume up a whole bunch. Hopefully, I'll adjust it to make sure it's not too loud. But it really song is called Does the Swallow Dream of Flying by Osmo Sheldrake, who is a group that I've literally never heard of until it was randomly, I think it randomly showed up on my YouTube front page. It's a really pretty song. Hell yeah, Hanu. It's my winter scene, Hanu. Winter. Isn't that a pretty song? What a pretty song. Randomly on my YouTube front page. Thank you, YouTube algorithm. One of the few times like that has given me something that I was like, oh, this is actually I'm glad that this showed up. What's the name of this song? Uh Does the Swallow Dream of Flying by Cosmo Sheldrake. Way more into it in the middle. Something that I did before stream that I don't know if it's actually good to do over Twitch because obviously locally it sounds fine, but I have no idea how this sounds like compressed. But I actually really like listening to music at a volume where it's like significantly louder. And I think that is really sick for this song because there's a lot going on lower down in the mix that's like actually really pretty. So maybe we listen to it again, but even louder. If you don't want it to be louder, turn down your volume slider now. I'll give you guys a few seconds. Actually, there's stream delay. You have time. Adjust your volume slider if you don't want to hear it louder. We'll listen to it again because I still have to eat my yogurt. I kind of just finished stirring it. So pretty. So pretty. Oh, that's your yogurt. Yeah, the yogurt clicking and stuff. Yeah, it's it's the it's the little Gar on your shoulder eating yogurt. That's the audio in the song mix. It's a very important part of the music. The little Gar spoon clacking against the side of yogurt container. What's that part of the song supposed to mean? It means that Gar got to have yogurt. That's what that part of the song is about. Hi Aria, what's up? Such a dork. Yeah, now I'm gonna be a dork that gets to eat two little blue pills that say U25 on one side. Do they say anything on the other? U25? No, it's just a little imprint. U25. Hi Omni. Normal pills. I think they're more like abnormal pills, if anything. Anyways, what do I want to listen to now? I could just go back to coffee shop music. Bipolar, ADHD, some other pill. Not bipolar. It is for ADHD. My what Thursday was the first day, so fourth day taking. Sat say some I assume that's supposed to say something funny to make me laugh. Something funny. Hmm. I can say something funny that makes me laugh. Humor that other people understand. Ah, fuck. Oh, oh god. Oh, all of my humor is so dumb and it just makes me giggle and then other people giggle at me giggling. Do I have any broadly applicable humor? Uh, but that's the best kind. Yeah, but Shen said to say something funny. Do I have any like goofy do I have jokes? Do I have jokes? Do I have jokes? Have I told you guys a joke before? Can anybody recall me having said a joke? I don't remember. Do I have jokes? I could tell you about the fucking you remember how I was talking about the flash drive I got from my mom, my biological mom, that just had a bunch of old files on it. Uh there were a lot of good unintentional jokes in there. Uh which was uh which was the wait, let me get back the windows I need for art. There's the unintentional joke of me like scrolling through like the Windows File Explorer and finding boat uh prod uh project uh doc x gar gars gars boat project dot x, and it just opens up to a Word document with a fucking JPEG of like a sailboat, except it's a JPEG of a sailboat that has been like horrifically, like it was clearly a JPEG of a sailboat that was meant to be like wide format. So it's a JPEG of a sailboat, but it is like this, and somehow like it's just like incredibly squished. And I found that pretty funny, right? And I giggled at that. There's also the file that we opened up that said that was called like Gar's talents dot docx, and you open it and the file was empty. Which is pretty tragic self own. You saved that picture in a Word document? Yeah. I was like a 5-year-old. Dude, I like on my way to grab my yogurt, I like positioned my hand in like a weird way. And now like my fucking middle finger has like a weird like strained tingle down the back of the middle finger. I'm like, what the fuck did I just do to my hand, dude? what what did I do grabbing my fucking yogurt? Now it's time to fix that. How do you do finger stretches? Pull my finger, Hanu. Oh, ah. How's this funny little Vernid? Have you like regained some mental fortitude after your long and arduous trials over the past fucking week? Pull this pants grab. Can I pull your tail up? You cooked something. What's the Vernid cooking in my fucked up little kitchen? Hell yeah. What that Vernid cooking though? Hmm. Fuck. Danger. Hanu. No, sweetheart. We don't open cans with a knife. Why? Why? Hanu. Hanu, why? Hanu. Hanu. What are we doing, sweet little Vernid? Sweet Vernid, oh mine. You get that fucking can. I couldn't find it. It could be in any of like 20 boxes. Can I like give you a novel idea? What if we unpacked our boxes? Novel Gary idea. I'm writing new website code. Gar, I want to leave. Yes, this is true. But also, as somebody who also has thought about this, if there are like small things that improve quality of life in the meantime while you're stuck there, you should not do what Riot and I have both mutually done, which is, damn, there's this quality of life improving thing that I could perform, but also I want to leave. And then like a fucking year goes by and like you could have been getting all of these like tiny little like mental health bonus points every day for like free for like that entire year, but then you never did. It's already been a year, so too late. Well, you've simply done exactly what I've done, so I cannot criticize you, but I can say that there are better ways to perform these behaviors. Scanning. Wow, gow, gow, gow. Time warp scan does that. What happened? Was it a good one? That's a fucked up one. It's a good one, huh? We'll work with that. There were no eyes. Nice. Good. Optimal. Guard, draw the head. No! I have to finish the body first. Not gonna draw the head yet. Head comes later. You had your yogurt, you're ready. Listen, if you're so eager for head, fucking talk to Shen. That's not the right layer. Fuck. What's head? Would you like me to demonstrate for you, Shen? Live demonstration. Oh, kind of want you to like. Ugh. Visual learner. True. do any of what? No. 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 Maybe I jiggle it more later. Jiggle it more later, he says. I have to pee again. I can deny it no longer. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Bum, bum. Oh, fuck me. This one's gonna be rough, gamers. This one's gonna be rough. I won't lie to ya. I won't lie to ya. It's gonna be a little bit rough, gamer. Be rough. Rough. It's gonna be rough. We're gonna do what we can, but it's gonna be rough. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Uba, how'd your singing go, by the way? Make fooge. Hell yeah, sure. Ow. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. You guys should test out the new sound redeems. There's new ones. You scroll underneath the stream. There's a card that lists all of them. I think you might have slept through and had to reschedule. Wait, that was yesterday. Wasn't that yesterday? I didn't realize you meant yesterday. Are there any new personal? The personal ones are unlisted. Are there any new personal ones? There's VIP. Zarthus isn't new. That was already there. I think it's just VIPs. Every Monday? Okay. Can that be my joke? Can that be my joke? If it made you laugh, Shen, does that count? I did it technically. I set it up. It's all according to plan. No, VIP made me laugh. Aha, but it was my Twitch chat redeem that truly made you laugh. You owe me one joke, okay. Real joke was Twitch chat all along. So true, bestie. So true.
Rawr.
No! Who got a hold of this? I feel like you gave this to me. Either you or somebody close to you handed this over.
Rawr.
It's pretty good. Pretty good. I do like it. I do enjoy it.
Rawr.
You guys gotta test out the new ones though. Those are all unlisted ones. Gotta test out the ones that I added manually.
Oh, so you fuck ass. Okay. Oh, so you fuck ass. Okay.
The kit one is pretty good. I will give you that. Never heard this one. We got that one. We've got. I still think exclamation point Hanu is always going to be held near and dear to my heart. Hi Fang, how are you?
No.
That one's such a good memory. I immediately know the exact moment where it all went down. All went downhill from that moment. And his cock energy. The instant you left the room. Yeah, exactly. Happened in a stream, period. Oh, what? Hanu immediately having like a panic breakdown as they try to launch their cool little game. Their cool little mod that they had me install, and then it just immediately doesn't fucking work. The entire stream. Yeah, that stream was pretty bumping, huh? Oh shit. Oh fuck. It was pretty amazing. I'm so proud of my little Vernon. So happy I get to hang out with them. Hana, you missed me like sucking you off, you and Kyber. While you weren't here, I was talking about how cool you are. Now that you're here, I'm just like, who's this kid? Kai is pretty cool. Yeah. I agree. Mm, mm, mm. I think my problem might actually be that I need to move forward more. Something about this doesn't feel what I want. Maybe that's following too much of a straight line. Yeah, it's a little bit closer to what I'm thinking about. A smidge. Mm-mm. Mm. Joe look incur interest. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Catch you later, Hikuran. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good snooze. making these like way too small, but in a way that I don't understand what part of it is. It's just the whole thing, not the thing. No, it's out of perspective. Something about it is very wrong, though. It's definitely too small. Like, both feet are too small. They're also... Well, for a brief moment, let's pretend like we know what we're doing. Do a thing. The fuck does reconstruct? Oh, it just pushes it back. Smooth, whirl clockwise, fucker, bloat tool. Make it bigger. Uh, hmm. I think it is slightly. It's definitely slightly better. Okay. Definitely better size. Still kind of want... I think I still want the toes separated more. Is like one of the main things I think I'm having an issue with. Is that bothering me? I want the toes separated more, I think. See how well I can do that with the funny look. That help? What I want. Does not. Right. Interesting. Well, I add glob. Slightly more context. How are you doing, kid? How's your Monday been? Complete trash. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm gonna play Persona. It comes on Friday. Taxes and P&Ls. What's a P&L? Profits and losses. Oh. Because you're a big official LLC or corporation or whatever. Yeah, I gotta do that shit too, dude. That's something I should really try and get on top of. Still have the tab open from the fucking one of the websites you recommended. Don't they like audit you after a certain number of years of you having losses though? Isn't that like guaranteed to happen? Isn't that how that works? Probably. You just got it? Explain it to me, Shen. Also, hi Tolnek, how are you doing? I'm okay. Struggling, but I'm trying my best. I have to pee once again, so I will be right back. Bum, 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 bum. Holding your Capri Sun. Yeah, me, Gorath, and I. We sippy our oversized Capri Sun. Wowga. 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 You are so fucking smart, Jen. You're so fucking smart. So smart. How was your weekend, Tolnek? How was your Monday? Tell me about it. Glad to see you here. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Let's do a little bit more. Made cookies? What kind? Tell me about them. Chocolate chip. Fuck yeah. I love chocolate. I think I'm beginning to understand the bean.
Rawr.
Such a good one. I'm very glad to have added it. You guys still haven't tested the new ones I've added. I added so many new ones, dude. Look at the list. You guys even know what your options are? You guys must study the list so that when I play video games, you can say, you can do a funny one. That's your cobalt. Yeah. Yeah. Study the list, guys. You must become knowers. You must become knowers so you can redeem an exclamation point command. Scroll down, kid. Could just put a big new next to them. No. You have to know. When is it over? That one's been there for a while. That is a good one, though.
Rawr.
You've scrolled down and seen nothing? You do not? Alright, so beneath the stream. Nothing new. Fuck. Beneath the stream, is there not a list of all exclamation point commands? It doesn't include the names of people. Those ones are secrets. But there should be a list. When is exclamation point Shen? When I get a soundbite of you saying something silly. Okay, if names are secret. Is there not? Do you not see the list? Yeah, we have that one.
I'm a bottom.
That's also a good one.
Oh, so you fuck ass. Okay.
has to go the other direction. Wait a thing. That one's panned to the side. Yeah, Pendles is a bottom, but only the Pendles on your left shoulder is a bottom. We know nothing of the Pendles on your right shoulder. Pendles on your left shoulder though, he's a bottom for sure. Why is there no exclamation point Gar? What would exclamation point Gar be? My name is Gaoyu and I'm on the stream. Have you seen my Vernid? Have you seen him? Have you seen him? My name is Gaoyu. I'm on the stream. Have you seen my Vernid? Have you seen him? This is my Vernid Hanu. Have you seen him? Have you repeatedly stammering, have you seen my Vernid until Hanu pulls the plug? Microphone clipping. Yeah, oh yeah, we're leaning into it and we're like redlining the mic. Something's working. Are you guys playing Dota or is that just Pendles' solo queuing? I hope you're not solo queuing. Well, not that I hope you're not solo queuing. I just hope you have goobers you're playing with. Like Dota's better with goobers. Ron Thrax and I. Nice. Well done, gamers. Proud of you. I will never solo queue, yeah. Can we lace fingers? Yeah. A little fruity. A little fruity. Hmm. Hmm. You're going up and down. That's a promise. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're just going bankrupt sending 2 whole pixels to your screen. Oh. Do you not have transcoding options? Can you not downscale? Are you getting owned online by Twitch.tv? That's unfortunate. Actually, I'd transcode it. Listen, my main is really big. Okay. Just because you're jealous doesn't mean you should make fun of me. You just wrote yourself off. Don't write yourself off yet. It's only in your head that you feel left out or looked down on. Just try your best. Try everything you can. And don't you worry what they tell themselves when you're away. Dodge in my head so you can have that throw him into the 1,000 little carpet. Damn, that's fucked up. That's some war crimes shit right there. You wouldn't just throw somebody into the 1,000 little gar pit, would you? I feel like I've made this worse. Hi Lucernic, how are you? I'm going to the pit, I'm gonna keep one. Okay. As a souvenir. Okay. You keep one though, they all come with you, so you have to keep all 1,000. I hope you have space. It is bold of you to assume that you make it out alive. Yeah, that is quite hopeful. In fact. Alright, I think foreshortening wise, what would happen, let's say, if I were to use do not have space in my inventory for that many? Well, then you can't take any. I'm sorry, Lucernic, but you either take them all or you leave them all. This is the deal. That is simply how it works. I don't make the rules. I think I am beginning to understand the problem. Undo that and do it again with Liquefy. Well, before I do that, I think the problem is that I have the toes. The toes and the rest of the paw are not agreeing on the same perspective. That is one of the primary issues here, is that these are not all going the same way. I believe that is the bigger problem, actually. Do an audiobook one day. You have such a soft and pleasant voice to listen to. Aw. That's sweet of you to say. Yeah, I'll do an audiobook of the Minecraft book I've been reading. Cubes of Sweat. Exactly. See, Lucernic already knew what I was gonna say. Hell yeah. That's like... That's too much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please. Please, Photoshop, do not select other layers for me. I know what layer I'm like to be on. Thank you very much. That is definitely better for what I would think. Minecraft audiobook is so valid. First 3 were bestsellers for a reason. So true, dude. So true. Not that. Up. Fuck you, man. I want to be able to do it all in perspective. But fine. Fuck you, dog. Oh, we're really thinking about it, huh? Uh-oh. Don't crash. Do not crash, please. What are we doing? What are we doing, Photoshop? I don't like it. What are we doing? Are we thinking about it? What are we doing right now? We have gone unresponsive. Okay, well, I guess we wait. How are you guys doing? I'm waiting for my Photoshop to start responding. Wish I knew what fucking process it's hanging on. Wish I better understood what causes processes to hang. Like, what is going on? I fundamentally don't understand, because that means there has to be like a coding error, right? Because otherwise, like, something has to be memory leaking or doing an impossible search. Like, some algorithm has been created poorly. Like, this shouldn't be a possible end state. if you make a like state diagram of how like coding works, like there shouldn't be a state where things can hang. But that's what I'm talking about. Like if you wrote it well, there shouldn't be anything that can fucking die. Like what could you possibly write that you like that's what you create fucking like fallbacks for and like test suites. Like you should never just have a state where it's like if we reach this everything explodes and dies. Like that shouldn't be possible. Well, I screenshot just in case. Oh, we're back? I can just hit OK now? Okay, what were we doing? What were we doing, Photoshop? We had a little jaunt off into space time. Just forgot about shit for a bit. That's cool, I guess. Good for you. I hope you had fun. I needed a smoke break. I fucking guess, dude. I fucking guess. All right, well let's do a funny haha. Like what if I do a selection this big and then I go ba ba ba. This should be the tool that I want to get my desired outcome. In theory. But I think that just made it worse. Or did it? I don't know, I like it big, but I still feel like something about it is very wrong. What is it? Whatever. We need to go to the other paw and give it a jiggle. Alright, I pee again. And I get more water. Puts you in a funny loop. Yeah, I wonder, I really do wonder what the fuck it is though. Alright. More water for the water consumer. What they call me, the water consumer. I consume water. Wow. Guys would be very thirsty all the time. Yeah, I do know dry mouth is a thing, but I think I already drink a lot of water, so now we're just reaching like fucking critical mass of Garb drinks fuck tons of water. I did write that down twice already in my med notes that definitely makes my mouth feel dry all the time. That is something in my notes. I hope me having to constantly get up and pee is not the worst thing in the world for you guys, cuz like I'm of two minds about it. There was a period of time where I was like I should really just try and hold it and only go on designated breaks, and then I was like that's like not really that healthy though. From everything I understand, not going pee when you feel like you need to go pee is bad. Do you have a water bottle? I have a water cup. It fits 700 milliliters. Can you start ads whenever you want? Yes. I can, which is why usually, so my ads will automatically roll for 3 minutes at the beginning of every hour. So when I start my stream, and then an hour in, and then an hour in, etc. But if somewhere in the middle of that hour, I run ads for 3 minutes manually, it'll start another hour. It'll refresh the hour countdown timer. Get a big ass bottle. I mean, I don't mind the water container that I have. It's just a cup. I don't mind my cup. My cup performs its function and duty well. Stretch. Believe it or not, I've never had a functioning big bottle. Every time I've had two really fucking massive containers. One of them sitting in my living room for when I unpacked it out of my belongings when I moved in here. It's still sitting in my living room. I've never taken it out of the spot that I took it out of its box from. It has I've had two big water bottles, and they both have the problem where the like little rubber part that's like inset into the lid doesn't like function well, so it's not actually waterproof seal. So when you tip it back to drink from it, because I never had one with a straw either, which would help a lot. I've only had ones with you have to tip the whole fucking massive container back to drink from it. And whenever you did that, it would just fucking splash water somewhere from the fucking non-functional seal. I want to see if I have any other better references for this. Pob. Because this is like a tough sorta angle for my understanding of how these work. I guess that could maybe work. Because it depends on what my intentions are. I don't think that's actually what I want. I don't think that's what I want. I don't think that's what I want. Do I have any other ref? What do we got in this section? Any other ref? Any other ref? No other ref. Frick! Frick, dude. Alright, well, whatever. We just cope and we hope, and we cope and hope until the day is done. Hope and hope our way along. Oh, interesting question for you guys that I could actually, I'd be interested in your input on. What what do you think a useful commission price sheet has on it? Do you think it is one image that you can post somewhere? Do you think it's like a just go fill out my fucking commission form, you dweeb? Do you think it's like, oh, it's divided up into different levels of rendering, or it's divided up into how many hours you want me to spend on it, or it's divided up into you want me to draw a bust or a half body or a full body? Like what do you think is the like optimal optimal price sheet type designation? You can't surface the hours. Have hours in mind for your tiers. Don't share them. Okay. Do not share hours. Tell me why. Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more. So I know the hours. I don't tell other people the hours. Why? Tell me more. I think I agree with you, but I'm interested to hear more. In your mind versus theirs, yeah, sure. Like I know all of the hours that it takes me to do things, but they don't need to know that. Splashy images showing off some cool stuff, then link to the forum with all the details on it. That art is unpredictable, and half the time, so twice the time, it's like that. Yeah, I agree. What do you think you delineate it into, though? Yeah, absolutely. I 100% agree. But I also feel like it's important to delineate some sort of like sections. Like am I dividing it up into levels of render and I'm chopping them into blocks? Like a sketch is means this, a flat color means this, or am I dividing it into amount of character on the screen, or am I like what do you think are the best types of divisions? How do you describe that in a like usable, interactable format that's not going to take the commissioner 5 billion years to like navigate and understand what the fuck you're trying to like tell them? Do levels could do either. I do amount of character visible because I don't want to do sketches. I want to do full render for everything. Okay. So line drawing and stuff, then that could work. What do you think? Do you think I should do one or the other? Like, do you think it should be based off of, like, do you think adding in amount of character and render level is like too much information to be trying to get somebody to fill out? Like I think there's like you have to strike a balance where somebody doesn't balk at your form and just be like, this is so exhaustive. I'm not filling this shit out. Because I feel like there is some possibility of that, right? I'm a big fan of one easily shareable image with a few different render levels and examples of price ranges for each. Go with what you personally feel good about. Okay. Well, as people who have seen me draw, what do you think I should put on it? Most people that commission me don't have elaborate ideas. They just say, draw this character, please. Waiter, waiter, one art of this character, please. And Hanu says, coming right up. Way too much info or way too little info, okay. Preparing the letter later, too little earlier, gotcha. God, could you get the like pixel indicator out of the way, Photoshop? You are fucking with my ability to see what I'm doing. Go away, man. Eating a Subway sandwich. It's good and bad. If there's too little, well, your job is creative. Be creative. It's too much. Like fuck. Got design a finish now. Yeah. Well, I want to touch back on what do you guys, if you guys were to commission me and you've seen you have some idea of the art that I create, because you guys are here, you see stuff. You can go have a nice Christmas. I'm going to get Subway right now just to spite you. What do you guys think would be important to have on the Gar commission form? Like what would you want to see there? Olives are so bad. I described on stream when I was with Kit my olive eating experience. It was just very much like, okay, well, I suppose they are there. I don't know about all this like feeling one particular strong way about them. They were not like intense enough for me to feel like that was warranted at all. Those are black olives. Important, massive personality. No other particular details. Okay, Kit, I look forward to it. Definitely black and white. So like grayscale. Color, simple shade, and fully rendered. Okay. Is that the way you'd phrase it? Helpful to look at your gallery and categories and categorize the art you've posted a little because you want examples. Yeah, I already created here. I send images to Hanu on Telegram, and if people want to see them, you can query Hanu. I make this Hanu's problem here. This is what I had put together so far. I tried to take ones that I considered, like I have 3 separate images there, and they're all with like a variety of amount of time spent and like render quality, but they're like of the same broad range where like some of them are grayscale and meant to just be grayscale with some lines and maybe some tones. Some of them are like fully rendered and maybe it's 2 different degrees of quality because of time spent, but the goal was to like render. And then the other ones are either just flat colors or it's like flat colors with like really basic shading. Those were the 3 groups I had delineated so far. Are similar on these, and that's good. Okay. I feel like this is coming with a but. Is this coming with a but? Is there a but coming? Yes. Okay. I wait for the but. I think the first image have too many differences. Some of them have soft shading, some have cell shading, some are flat colors. Okay. I think I need to be more clear on that to set expectations. The problem is I don't want to dig too far back into my art. I think that was the main problem. Is I was like, I only have these recent examples. So all of the images that are there, Hanu, that is basically, with the exception of maybe one unincluded piece, that is like the full account of images I have available to use that aren't old enough that I don't feel like they. Can you use less examples? Well, that's a good question. Do you think I can use less examples? Do you think less examples is fine? Do you think there are images in there that you would divide into different categories, or do you think having 3 categories is the right amount of category having? Three categories seems good. flats rendered, and that makes sense. Only show your best work in each one, even if you need to only show 3 examples. I should update my example. The problem is I don't think I have any that are just flats. I think for a lot of the things I have like simple shading. Maybe I could go into those files and turn off the simple shading and be like, this is what flat colors look like. Well, it's at there is a lot of simple shading in the pink one. Actually, yeah, everything in the top right. The one on the top left has like cell shading. The 2 adoptables have no shading, but the rightmost 3 in the top row all have shading that without the shading the image would look dramatically different. See the same image in every available tier just to see the differences side by side. That would work if I didn't approach images entirely differently based off of what the end goal is. Because if I'm going to render something, I don't clean up the line art, and I don't do flat or any like soft shading. I approach it entirely differently. I could get the sketches of other things and put those in, but other than that, the other thing would not work. Oh, okay, cool. Guess we're not selecting that. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, there we go. Thank you, please. Mm-hmm. It's not really super consistent process either, at least for me, yeah. We're getting closer, gamers. Getting closer. I promise to my Hanu that I will draw at least a sketch of the head today. There will at least be a sketch of the head sometime today. I guarantee it. Hi Juniper, what's up? Pain to pain. How about for art? Damn, fucking got his ass, dude. Fucking got his ass. Definitely work. What happens if I pull one of these? That's what. What are we doing? Is this one on the upper side of the arms? Looking forward to it, Kit. Also, it's time for another pee break, and I think can somebody to sleep? So true, bestie. Perchance to dream. Is Riot around, gamers, or is Riot napping? It seems like we're in Riot nap arc based off the fact that they're not in my server and they're not in their server. I ask because I want. Yeah, they're napping. So crap. I want fruit gummy, but I suppose I will have to do without for now. I go to bathroom again. Can we have like a pee break counter? How many times have I peed? Too many. Too many. Oh, it's cold. Cold out there. Oh, Riot's awake? Oh, I come. I go get my fruit gummy. I got food gummy. Yeah, I said I assessed my probability Riot is awake meter by checking their Discord. Both of Riot's best friends are in there and Riot's not in there. Checking my Discord, there's a bunch of cute people that are easily flustered with flirting and Riot's not there, and I'm like, probability Riot is awake, low. So much for winter. Christ, Kit. Yeah, it's below freezing here. You two all cry. Oh. Oh. I got food gummy. Humanity has basically given up on climate change. No. I want to live. I don't want to die. Record breaking cold temps for the last 3 weeks. We averaged 5 degrees Fahrenheit this month. High five, fellow Midwest ice cube friend. My poor Vernid has never been warm in their life. My poor little Vernid. Gotta get that full suit. Oh, you shouldn't have said that, kid. Hey, Kit. Hey, Kit. How's your full suit coming along? Kit? How's it going, Kit? Huh? Mr. Kittimer? I pulled the print off the machine on Saturday. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. The right scaled head base. Good. Good. Maned wolf character. Yeah, because they don't have a ref sheet. They have an icon Hanu has drawn them. They have question mark. Is there other Kittimer art? Is there? I don't know if there is. Icon IRL friend drew tattoo. The tattoo is key. It is. Gotta get Kit more art. I'd draw you more if if you had a ref sheet, dude. Where's your ref sheet? Get this maned wolf a ref sheet. Maybe I have to make my template ref sheet and become John ref sheet so that I can rescue Kit from their ref sheetlessness. I don't like this. Some part of this is still very up. That made it better or worse? Brain more or less upset? Oh, yeah. Definitely more part of you. Part of you might angry. Let's see. First date. Oh. No, ref sheets suck. They're awful. Oh, you mean to make? Making ref sheets suck? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I guess it would depend on if I can make a price point that justifies having to deal with the most tedium in reworking things that I have ever experienced ever, probably is what would result. I think one of the things I don't like is that I want this line to concave instead of convex. Or maybe I don't. I don't know. Do definitely like that. Anyways, I said I'd leave that paw alone, so I should really fucking leave that paw alone. Imagine having multiple full body multicolor stripes. Imagine. Yeah. Hanudu got a lot of stripe. But I have a lot of fruit gummy, so. Yeah, could you make a ref sheet for my character with a white fur coat, one blue eye, and one green eye? And then can you make a ref sheet for my character? They have zebra stripes, uh, leopard rosettes, tiger stripes, which are different than zebra stripes, and scale pattern markings. All of the above, please. Thank you. All right, so this paw is a good size. That is a good amount of paw. However, it's a good amount of paw in a perspective that I don't like. I keep saying that I'm not going to jiggle that one anymore. All right, we jiggle the other one maybe. More sparkle dog, please. I feel like I want this paw to be bigger. How do I make you bigger but also in perspective? Can I just actually make you bigger? Would that make you bigger? Would making you bigger make you bigger? I don't know if making it bigger makes it bigger. What part of you do I want to be? I still think it's the toes. I think it's the toes. Toe position. Shen is not in voice. Where is Shen? Rare. Rare. that make the paw bigger in a way that I like want.
Rawr.
Rawr.
I didn't do anything. Oh no.
Oh no. Poor little Vernid. Clan, a new scent by Ryer. Wow. That shit would sell like hotcakes, baby. I don't know if this did what I wanted. Uncertain. Yeah, Lux is a 3D knower. Seemed like a very, very 3D knower. Maybe even Morgus tier 3D knower. That is much closer to what I want. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. All right. All right. Hopefully one day I can be Morgus tier. Do you not feel like you're Morgus tier? I've literally never watched you work on Blender Live, so I have no idea what your confidence or perceived confidence level is in Blender. You're getting there? Hell yeah, dude. Glad to hear that. Two days? That shit's crazy, dude. That water after a nap hit different. So true. Hell yeah, Shen. What do you do for retopology? Do you do quad remesher? Do you use retopo flow? Do you manually fucking merge verts? What do you do? What does a Shen do? Do it right first time? Oh. How do you do it right when you're sculpting? Because it doesn't sculpting like doesn't sculpting just add a bunch of fucking geometry? Or I guess that's only if you have the what is it like? There's a name for the setting when you have the sculpting brush that like dynamically adds topology. Oh, you're using ZBrush? I see. No, you're not? Oh. Huh? What does ZBrush have to do with my question then? I don't understand. No, I'm saying there's some sort of setting on Blender when you're doing sculpting that you can have add geometry rather than just jiggling things around. That I used a lot when I was sculpting because it made it easier to like move things around rather than having to fight with existing geometry. You don't use that? Okay. What do you do then? Do you just like make a big fucking cylinder and then slowly jiggle it around and like you make a cylinder, you subdivide it a fuck ton and then jiggle it around or something? And then go in and manually jiggle verts? Make Stickman with skin modifier? The fuck is a Stickman? What the fuck is a skin modifier? The remesher in Blender sucks shit. Yeah, that's why you add the you add the quad remesher add-on that you have to pay for that you totally paid for. You add that. I used a thing called Retopo Flow because that's what the tutorial for the trial VR chat model had. Because that's what the fucking video tutorial I was following recommended. It was pretty cool, but it was also very hard. Hi Riku, what's up? Just chilling. Hell yeah. You have a good Monday? I hope so. No, but it doesn't matter. Well, I'm proud of you for sticking with it. Why can't I rotate the canvas? Free. Free. Thanks, Riku. Oh, hi Ty, what's up? How are you doing, gamer? Interview tomorrow for Polish Airlines regarding the job practice. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm super happy for you. I really hope it goes well. I could use some good news in terms of people in interviews, so I'll be rooting for you. Oh, you have a good what is it? It's Tuesday for you, right? And you have a good Monday? I got the call. It became a good day. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I get you. Yeah, that's lucky. Glad that that worked out for you. Bum, 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 bum. Still feels like this pause too narrow, but I want to finish slapping these on before slapping the clobs on before we jiggle it too much. They're like almost certainly too narrow. I keep struggling to make them broad enough. I really think it's because I put the toes too close together. Or maybe that's what I think it is, and it's not actually the problem, and I'm continuously misdiagnosing it, and maybe that's why I keep jiggling it and then being like, that didn't fix what I wanted it to fix, and then having to go back. But we do what we can, as I always say. We do what we can. As the Gar say, we do what we can. You know, that doesn't actually look as bad as I thought it was going to. Actually, not nearly as bad as I thought it was. One of these, and then we try another one of these, and we try another one of these. Oh, good cloves on those paws. Thank you. Also, hi, Misty. Do what I wanted to do or make it. I don't know. Look at this.
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Slightly. Oh, we. How's stream been? Pretty good. We've been talking about different sorts of art stuff. Working on this pic for a minute. Slowly making progress. That's fun. Sure. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. And we will see about slapping a face on it since I told Hanu I'd do that. I want to try and put a face on it today. At least a rough sketch of one. Wah 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 wah. Yeah, we can revisit the pause more later, which I definitely think I have to do because the pause still kind of fucked up. But that's for Gar to resolve later. Now Gar has to think about the fate. What now? Now Gars? Yeah, we think about the. Is what now Gars do. Bottom. Oh, there. Good idea. Yeah. Get better about like worry about cleaning up shapes later, get in important proportionality first. Proportionality first. Anatomy being correct and not fucked later. Oh, we've looped the track. Crazy shit. We've had another gas leak situation in the Pendles in their jaws and shaking. It's over. What happened? No, this poor Pendles. Looks like a pumpkin? Sure. I like pumpkins. I don't really know what you're referencing. Which part of this looks like a pumpkin? But I like pumpkins. You see what it looks like now? Yeah, it is it's a whole ass guy putting a face on. A whole dude. Oh, thank you, Hanu. And stretch me, okay. I need more context about the gas leak, Shen. Tell me more about the gas leak in chat. I need to know more. Put Somnus into a Pokeball. You're not supposed to do that. Riot is like super turbo anti-Pokeball because it's like, one, in the lore apparently they made it really stupid. They like, the official canon lore or something now is that it used to be that it was like a digital thing, but now it's like, no, all Pokemon or like because they did some time travel backwards or like filled in like lore in the past before they had like digital age technology and they were catching Pokeball with primitive or Pokemon with primitive Pokeballs, so they're like, oh no, all Pokemon can just shrink, smile, or like whatever. And so not only is it like stupid as far as Riot's told me, but it's also like they do not like the implicit like ownership type weirdness that like goes along with that. I shook the Pokeball. Babe, it's a kids show. Well, the lore is dumb and we make better lore. Exactly. Exactly, you get it. Now you're getting it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm. Ba, 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 ba. Mm-mm. Literally. Now that I know I've got this shit, it's like actually so pog. Scanning. Wow. 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 Wow, that still works. That's good to know. Bong, bong. Mm-mm. So for those of you that saw last week, do you think we will be able to beat ONS on Wednesday, Sync and I? What do you think, gamers? Do you think Sync's got it in them? I have faith in my little goofy gamer. I think they're gonna put it together. I think they're gonna figure it out. Thank you, login. Vote of confidence. Alright, I have to pee again. Auga. So thirsty. Auga. Processing ridiculous amounts of water. Increment the counter, yeah. Hit the timer. Oh. 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 Cold. Oh. Dumb gay goat. That's a lovely name. Who are you? Hello. Thank you for the main pet. Hello, Fluffy Growly. That's me. Me. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Mm. Oh, hello. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Hope you've had a good start to your week. Last week of January. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Okay. Feeling good about it. Working on lots of art. Feeling like I'm learning stuff. So always dig. Hmm. Oh, oh. Point, 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 point. One of these are definitely way too big. Like, we will fix it.
More shall gather.
Oh shit.
More shall enter the fray.
What's up, Rat? Rat Gaming? Rat Gaming? What's up, gamer? Hot boat raid. What were you playing? What's up, raiders? Hello, hello. Hello, hello, what's going on? Tell me about the stream. What'd you get up to? What were you doing? Tell me all about it. It's good to see you. How are you doing, gamer? Hope you guys are having, hope you and all of your community are having a good Monday or Tuesday, depending on time zone. Hope the final week of January is closing out well for you. If you guys don't know me, my name's Garyu. Soft, fluffy-maned dragon. I do art and video game and all that jazz. Have a pretty chill time. I like to just hang out and vibe and talk to people while I'm working on art stuff. Drawing the boat from One Piece if she were a hot Bara dude. That sounds fucking epic, dude. How'd it go? We have been slowly grinding away at bits and pieces of this creature. Bits and bobs. So I told people that I'd put a face on it before I ended stream today, so we're currently on the put a face on it grind. He will be generic John Wolfman until otherwise necessary. Generic John Wolfman is my go-to for any furry art. There needs to be a character. If they need to have a face. John Wolfman. Very, very reliable guy. Dependable guy. You can depend on John Wolfman. He's got nice arms. John Wolfman has nice arms. What part of the art is not hard, dude? That's the fucking real question. That's my fucking question, dude. When do you reach artist omnipotence and you can just like make shit without constantly desperately struggling? When does that happen? When does that start? I think I'm ready for that part of the art, actually. I think I've waited long enough. I'm ready to be good at art now. I would like to go to bed and wake up and then I can wake up and just draw what I want to draw and it just comes out and there's no fuss. My brain produces all of the good chemicals for me every time. I don't compare myself to my peers anymore, and I just congratulate others for their hard work and their accomplishments. You know? Just everything works out. That'd be good. I'm ready for that, I think. I think I've waited patiently. I think I've waited long enough. Ready to start that part. Oh. Thank you again for the raid, gamer. I super appreciate it. Slowly we put the pieces together. See, so the way that I describe my art process is you've got the fucked phase and then the unfucking phase. And both of these phases always happen. There's always the fucked phase, which eventually does lead to the unfucking phase. And prior to the unfucking phase, things are pretty fucked. But during the unfucking phase, you make things less fucked. That helps tremendously. We're currently in the fucked phase, but eventually we will resurface into the unfucking. And all will be well, and all will be right with the world. God is in his heaven, all's right with the world. We will be just like Evangelion. We will all turn into LCL orange juice and finally be at peace. As the Human Instrumentality Project has always demanded. Something like that. Oh, welcome back from ad jail, everybody. Did you enjoy your time? Did you get sold anything cool? Were there any cool products? Do you feel the urge to consume and to purchase goods? We bought everything shown in the ad. I wonder if anybody actually does that, dude. Like, is there anybody that like targeted advertising actually like super works on? Has anybody ever ordered something as a result of seeing an ad for it? Can a single person in chat say that that's ever happened to them? I've literally never had that happen to me. I don't think I've ever even heard of that happening to anybody that I know. Auga, 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 auga. Slowly but surely, gamer. Slowly but surely. We get there. We get there. Working on working. Thank you for the main pets. They fuel me. They fill me with good brain juices, enough to survive, enough to make it through. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Almost there. Slowly negotiating the ear. The simplified wolf ear. Mhm. Too steep. Actually, not enough. Deep enough. Frick. Okay. So close. So close. And yet, so far. I want to jiggle it now, but I think I'll save jiggling until I've put the other ear in, and then I'll jiggle both at the same time. For optimal jiggling efficiency, we wait until we can jiggle both. Create optimal jiggling efficiency. Oh, thank you, Riot. Oh, oh. You guys should go follow them. They're really cool. So close. Ah, frick. To do. Frick. What do I keep fucking doing? Is it you? Oh, no. I'm not even trying to touch that. Oh, God. Hand stretchy. Oh, God. Mm -mm -mm -mm. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know what the fuck that is, Kit. That alcohol type? What are you asking me? What does this mean, Kittimer? Hot sauce? Why do you think me of all people would know hot sauces? Do not ask me such things, Kit. You know. You ought to know better. Oh, Photoshop, don't wig out on me again. No. No, what are we doing? No, not when I'm so close, Photoshop. Photoshop, please. Please remember what you were doing. Well, last time it worked by us just fucking going AFK for 5 minutes. Why are we freaking out? Could you stop? No, will not stop. I will have to. I eat my other package of fruit snacks. And take another screenshot just in case. Oh, we're back. Thank you. Why the fuck are we like randomly exploding? Roll S. You know what? Maybe I don't need to do liquefy for that part. I can fix that part. But doing. Whatever. Mm. Actually, this is like worthless. I don't know why I'm trying to this selection. I'm not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna be able to tell in context of everything else unless I can see the whole thing. I guess before I do this, I should. Yeah. Riot being problematic in chat. Yeah, you're right. So true. All right. Do one more jiggling. Density. Density. Ah, how much catch you later, Mooba. Heart emoji. Thanks for hanging out, gamer. On it. Relative size. Well, some amount of progress was made today. Pretty happy. We put a head on him. We negotiated some pause. Still have much to be done, but he exists more than he did before. Now I duplicate this a gajillion times. Wait, just kidding. Here. This and this a gajillion times. Now you guys can see him. Oh. Thanks, Shen. Yeah, we'll do more tomorrow. Maybe I can finish them up tomorrow. Bum, bum. Pretty happy with it so far. Or with the endurance. Looks super good. Thank you. Yeah, I've still got to put a lot of detail work into this whole bit, but the paws are really, really, really fucking hard, and I'm really happy with where the paws are at right now, actually. And I think the face looks fine, so I'll take it. Who is doing hand stretch? Yeah, me doing hand stretch. Oh, cool. Well, it's time to get the frick on out of here, gamers. Thank you so much to everybody who has stuck around with me all night tonight. Y'all are real. Y'all are real troopers. Appreciate you a lot. As always, big thank you to everybody who supports me on Patreon or by donating or subbing to the channel. A whole bunch of my goobers have apparently gotten their stickers already, so that's super pog. I'm very happy to hear that. Gonna have to make another design soon so we can do month 2 stickers. That should be pretty cool. Should be pretty pog, pretty rad. I'm excited about it. It'll be neat. In the meantime, we're gonna raid on out of here. Let's go say hi to lookies. Let's go say hi to Zuka. They're playing a cool little game and it looks cool, and you should tell them hi and that they're cool, and I will see you tomorrow, and you'll be cool and I'll be cool and we'll be cool together here tomorrow. Hi again. You, me, Art, us, together. Have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, or night. Get some good snack in, some good nap in, and I'll see you later.